Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Sorry I'm late. I was having some weird internet issues today. I think we got like a storm coming in, so hopefully I don't have any other problems. But it's looking a lot better now since what I was messing with, like way, way better. So I think we're good for now. Fingers crossed. What's up, Pearl? How's it going? It's time. We're back for some Bellwright. The plan for today, I would like to liberate... Last stream we liberated Krasmir. I would like to liberate Farnworth today. They're building the bell tower. As we speak, it's going to finish in like 10 seconds. So I think we can do another liberation today. The last liberation, or before the Krasmir liberation, I noticed people were getting harder to fight. So I'm thinking... Yep, there it is. The bell tower is constructed. I really want to get new gear built or created for everyone. Oh yeah, I also got the ash bow, so we have the last tier bow. So we got a way better bow. And I think we have good arrows slowly but surely coming in. I got 5 stacks of sturdy here. I got 1 stack of simple. I got 3 stacks of sharpen, so yeah, we do have some stacks. They're working on them. It's still no pants. Never. Hey, what's up, Dreadnought? What's going on, man? The pants only slow me down. We need hardwood planks here. I think we're building a couple things. So this is the armor smith? Blacksmith? Armor. Okay. This is the armor. We were waiting for steel, which is being crafted in this building, the smelter. I don't know how long they're taking. They're probably taking their sweet time. They have all the resources, so it looks like somebody is or was doing it. Please come back. I need steel. And then we have this building. What is this? This is the inn. So this is gonna house way more people because I want to move people over to A team. We need more workers here. More workers and less fighters. Eventually I would like to get this base set up as the permanent base. I was gonna swap it, but I did not think we were ready. And I also just set these farms here. I don't have anything started yet, but I was trying to get like an idea of how the village was gonna look. So from a top down a little bit, we have the back over there, which is like our survival foraging stuff. This area is going to be like farming. This area right here is going to be like cooking. And then crafting on this other side in like the central part of town. Hey, what's up, Nunya? Enjoying the Bellwright playthrough? Appreciate that. Never get back on the Bitcraft. I did, they got my save back, but I kind of done most of the things I needed to, so I didn't end up streaming it the next day. And I was kind of busy. I had to go to the DMV yesterday, and by the time I got back, I was too drained to do anything. I was like, that's enough. That's enough for one day. But at least I got what I needed to get done. So that's one less problem I have to deal with. I heard that they were talking about expanding like the level cap. Like right now the level cap's like 10 and they were talking about making it to 20. I do think I'll play it more eventually. I don't know if it'll be closer to the release date or the release of Bitcraft, but I did have a lot of fun. And I think we could get a nice group going with the people we got here. Try and make some settlements, right? I forgot to pick up food, so I gotta go pick up food. We should have some good stuff. Oh yeah, look at all this good stuff. Spiced hearty meat stew, cheese omelet, berry tart. Look at this health and stamina bar. Massive. Was hoping to join the settlement. Yeah, I'm down. When like it completely opens up, I say we all get a group together and start a settlement. I don't know if I want to be the leader because I don't know if I'll have the time to keep up with it like on and off stream 24/7. But if we could still have like a decent community going and keeping it running, I think that would be cool. I don't know if it's like a guild where, you know, you need to be like the leader needs to be on to do all this extra stuff, or if you can like set officers. But I mean, if I have to, I don't mind leading it. Heading the charge. Oh, we gotta get this Crusader hauberk. This is what everybody's gonna wear. We're all gonna wear the Crusader hauberk. So go get those resources. A-team kind of has their hands full at the moment, it seems. But that's okay. We got to keep them going. I'm going to bring some hardwood over to them. I'm going to bring... I think they have resin, so I don't need to bring resin. I think they have iron. I may need to bring over iron. I'm gonna do a couple deliveries, and then I think we're going to... Do we have any new bases that have spawned around A-team? We have a couple like low-level ones. Nothing too crazy. Oh wow, the swamp is actually repopulated drastically. Also, there's bandits in Louisville killing Cordelia. Is somebody gonna help her? Cordelia, you got this? She killed one. Uh-oh. I'm just watching the two balls fight. Come on, Cordelia, you got this. Get him. And she did it. I could have ran over there and helped her. Good job, Cordelia. I think you're ready for A-team. Work overnights and play at work, so you'd be the guy at 4 a.m. gathering logs or whatever. Hey, we're gonna need people like that, so you know what? That works for me. We'll have the day shift and the night shift going. Cordelia, you have a bag. So you're actually decent. Your strength is good enough to be A-team. Your shields are good. Your one-handed's good. Your agility's trash. Oof. I mean, maybe if I need like an animal handler. But I don't know, Cordelia. I think you're staying in Louisville. Even Louisville's gonna need protectors. So maybe it's best we leave her here. All right, we have some iron bars. I added some. Oh, hold on. We got more bandits coming. Don't make me do it to you. And I had to do it to you. Do we have people smelting? Okay, there is. I can't tell if it's moving. It says we need charcoal. It looks like she's trying. She's doing her best. I think we make the charcoal in this building. The charcoal burner. But I don't know how fast they're going. We got 18 charcoal around here somewhere. Maybe it's in storage. Fishing some land fish. Oh yeah, I went fishing again. I caught a spider. I don't know how. It was a massive spider though. That thing was... Uh-oh, we're being attacked again. I'm gonna try and change my bait next time. Because I think that was the problem. Come on, guys, you got this. He's got no gear. He's got nothing. All right. You guys are protecting yourselves a lot better. Crusader Hauberk is mid-research. Let me double check and make sure we have all the resources we need for this building right here. I think we still need more hardwood and maybe some cob. Yeah. Oh no, thatch and cob. All right, I bet we have the thatch. So I'll go get that. Who is this? Oh, Belinda, you don't have gear yet. Belinda, come here. Or rather, Orbit. Belinda Orbit. Go get some gear. Yes. We need you to be built. Uh-oh. Rudy, get out of the way. Now you're talking fish and I gotta chime in. You caught a stingray the other day? What? Not what I wanted to catch for sure. That would be kind of crazy to catch. Yeah. Where are your pants, Belinda? Really? All right. Orbit, congrats. You're part of the pantsless gang. Welcome aboard. We gotta get you a hat still, but definitely no pants. Apparently, I mean, we'll make you some. But you didn't choose to wear pants. How can I say no? Literally the best villager we got. You live in Southwest Florida, so you're always fishing in the Charlotte Harbor. Okay, okay. I just started recently, like, getting into fishing. I never really fished before, but now that I'm in Virginia, I feel like there's a lot more water around. You know, I came from a desert, so there wasn't a whole lot of places to fish, though they still existed, obviously. Now it's just a lot more prevalent. Like, I could walk to a place to go fishing. So it's become like a new hobby I've started to pick up, and it's fun. Oh yeah, cob and thatch. We need some cob and some thatch. Cob? Thatch? Where you at? I see 2 cob. Two more cob. Here's some hardwood. But where's the thatch? I need the thatch. Here's 6. We're actually low on thatch. This is new. I guess we have been building a lot, to be fair. Lord Ferdinand, please bless me with some more thatch. All right, everything's okay. All right, here's some hardwood. Here's... This box is full. Here's some thatch and some more hardwood. Also full. Okay. Yeah, the boxes here are getting full. This one is not anywhere near being full yet, though. So I think we're fine. Eventually, we talked about it at the end of last stream. I want to build another warehouse. Like right here. Just remember they call it fishing, not catching. As we always tell your son. Absolutely true. I understand that. I'd say maybe, I don't know, not the last 2 times. Maybe the last time and the last time before the one before that. Yeah, I didn't catch anything. But it was still enjoyable. People around me were catching stuff. What else can I get these people? Oh, you know what? Have we traded today? I don't think we traded. Yeah, this is kind of important. I got 6,000 coins. We have a ridiculous amount of money right now. And I assume we have adventure garb. You can take one of those. Let's trade with Blackridge. Get all the hardwood logs, the good food, spices. And you have 2 more adventure garb. Padstow, I usually buy everything, except maybe the straps. Probably don't need the straps as much. And then we can trade some maybe unneeded food rations. Yeah, like some raw meat. How is the piece of raw meat? Oh, never mind. I was like, how is the piece of raw meat more expensive? It's not. It's like 1 coin less, which still seems like the better option if you were gonna like farm, I suppose. And we'll sell some more. And then lastly, we got Krasmir. Krasmir's got the good stuff. I'm gonna trade some just regular cooked meat, I think, this time. The cooked meat is actually cheaper. Okay. All right, trading's done. We've done all of our trading. Obviously, we still need cob and steel, but they're getting the steel, so I'll leave them to this. I'll let them get their things done. I might go spend some of my money on some books. I think we need like level 3 books. We have a good amount of level 2 books, but I think we need some level 3 and some level 4. I don't remember which area sells level 3 books though. Maybe Bradford? Freed a couple stingrays from in net last time you were in Florida. Poor things were almost dead. Oh man. Now my first experience with fishing before, like when I got out here, was crabbing. And that was actually pretty fun. Virginia's treat me good. Dread. It's very humid, which sucks. And I'm not used to it, but that's about as much of complaints I have with the place. Like I said, I'm usually coming from like a hot, dry area. Where I used to live, it's like 100 degrees right now. So I'm definitely not dealing with the heat, but I'm definitely dealing with the humidity. Alright, this guy does sell level 3 books. Nice. I'll buy some strength books. I'll buy a one-handed book. I will buy archery, harvesting, crafting. No agility. I guess I'll just buy the other strength book. And one more crafting, because why not? All right, we got some books. Seen people cut up stingrays to use bait to catch sharks. Oh, yeah, I haven't tried to go anything big yet. I downloaded this app actually, or I didn't download it, my wife did, that shows where you can find, like, it's like a website that has like GPS tracking, and you can like mark where you've caught fish around like water spots, water locations. And that's actually kind of cool because they also tell you like what bait they use, and they'll like give you some tips and stuff. For a casual like me, that's just awesome. All right, we handing out books today. We're doing a early 18 book club. I'll get one of each. At least. All right. Let's see what you got. What is this? Gear presets? I don't remember setting this. Should be general. Oh no, job priorities. There we go. All right, A team. Let's go down the line. Use an app like that too. Shows you all the good spots. Nah, it was really convenient. I just found out about it last night, so we'll probably be checking that out more often when we go out. Arnold's got a 5 out of 6 strength. Pretty good. Your work attributes are not good though, and I would like you to do some form of work. Laboring would make the most sense. But I'm just gonna give you shields. Bella, strength is maxed. Agility, you need it. So you can max out your agility. Orbit, you're just built correctly everywhere, so I can't really help you. Also, you're reading, so nothing to do there. Blanca is fine. Cressida's reading. Crimson's reading. Eleanor's reading. Most people are reading books on their own, so I don't have to hand out too much. Hand Gertrude a one-handed. Hannah's crafting. Helly's researching. Joan is archery. Lionel, maybe strength. I mean, that's not a good strength book. Let's do shields. You can max out your shields or level it up. Making you want to go fishing. Also sounds good, Nunya. Appreciate you stopping by. It's always good chatting. Lube the dude, Lubomir. Since when have you become such a good cook, Lubomir? Lubomir's a great cook. Anyways, take shields, Lubomir. Your shields are lacking. Milan, this guy is, I think, relatively new, but he's also just really good at fighting. His shields are maxed. His one hand's 9 out of 10, strength 7 out of 8. You got good animal handling and decent laboring. Maybe give him an agility book so he can move faster. Rudy Kemper, you're about to level your strength so you can level that. Theodore's good. Wilmot's good. And that's everybody in A team. How about Lubaville? Cordelia. Like I said, these guys don't fight that much. She only does harvesting and construction. I don't think I'm gonna hand any books out to the Lubavillers. The Lubavites. How's progress? 2 more steel ingots. Probably need mostly thatch and more cob. Yeah, thatch and cob. I think we traded some, so I think I could go pick some up. And I can decide what we're building over there next. I don't think they craft their own thatch or their own cob. So if I could get somebody over there crafting thatch and cob, that would be great. But I think they just don't have enough people there for all the jobs that they have. Like, I know we have a pit saw, but no one's really gathering hardwood, so we need a lumberjack. Yeah, mixing buckets for cob. But I have it last because I want to make sure they don't make any of the animals starve, because for whatever reason, we've been having that problem. Look at all these chickens, oh my gosh. We're overrun with chickens. Oh, he's making it pretty quick, actually. Yeah, Lucas, how about you make the cob? Can I just bring you resources so you don't stop? Mud, straw, and water. What if I just throw all the mud and straw in the mixing bucket? Will they just get it done? We don't have a lot of mud. Here's 10 more mud. Here's 12 straw. Yeah, if I just leave it in the building over there, maybe they'll just make everything they need. And then I don't have to worry about moving back and forth, bringing the resources or the supplies. They can just start. So there's some mud, there's some straw. You're gonna need, yeah, what, 2 mud each? It's like 8 cob. Not a whole lot. Maybe we go collect like a little bit of mud before we sleep, because I don't know when winter is gonna hit. Let me just take a couple things over to A team, and then I'll get a shovel and we'll get some mud. Actually, we're gonna need to do some organizing here too. I should change one of these boxes to like weapons and equipment. Maybe have the warehouse be resources, and maybe make the barn a mix of specific resources or like high quality resources. Let me go get that shovel. They should be doing this themselves too. I think I moved both. All right, let's not swing at the mud. Yeah, I need you to dig it up. Oh, I can dig while looking around? Okay, this is cool. Yeah, we set up a mud collector here. I don't know if it's within range. Considering they have 94 mud, I would like to say it is within range. And then I also set up another mud collector here. Not as much mud, but I'll up the mud. You an apartment or a house out in Virginia, or a tent? I'm in a house. I'm in like a townhouse. Ask because you want to see if you have a garden. My wife's actually starting a garden. Like we were doing a little bit of backyard work, and then we had a poison ivy debacle, so we had to take care of that. And that's how I found out I'm immune to poison ivy. But now we recently, I think, planted a tomato. And maybe some herbs. I'm not really the one doing the gardening, but I was helping out a little bit with like some of the yard work. Once we get some progress, I'll definitely show everybody what we got going on. All right, they have enough mud to make some cob. I'm gonna go to sleep in my little teeny tiny shack. Gardens are great. Something's magical about them. Yeah, we didn't have a lot of room for gardening where I was in California. Or was it rather, it wasn't as easy, I would say. We did have like a couple like succulent plants that we just randomly got from like some old coworkers, and we were having fun just like planting succulents and random little things. But it makes much more sense out there considering it's like super dry and there's not a whole lot of wetness. It's like the exact opposite here. Almond orchard. That's what I grew up on. That's what my family would like had, but I didn't specifically live on the almond orchard for like the past. I think I moved out of the almond orchard in 2018, 2019? Like right before the pandemic. But I grew up around almonds and stuff. But at our other house after that, no, we didn't really do any gardening. Hey, what's up, Kimberly? What's going on, Kimberly? We were just chatting about how it's super humid out here in Virginia. But at least, you know, it's not 100 degrees. I think that's how hot it is right now where I came from, so take what you can get. All right, check progress. You got the steel? You got the steel. The armory will be done shortly. I think I brought you the thatch, so you shouldn't need any more thatch. Maybe they haven't placed it yet. But cob is going to be the last priority. Let's leave the shovel here. Hey, we're bringing in charcoal. We got some resin. I think we need to do another research. Next on the list, obviously we have a good armor set, but we need pants, boots, maybe a weapon, and a shield. Spiked mace could be cool. I remember having fun with the nomad saber. Long chainmail was what everybody, or a good amount of my people, were wearing when we beat the game last time. I kind of like the idea of the heavy helmet. Here, how can we make our people look like crusaders? The crusader helmet's the third one down the line on the heavy helmet. All right, let's start heavy helmet then. Did I get myself a bug killer light yet? Yep, I did. and it's so satisfying. Hey, I'm not getting bitten by bugs as much when I go into the yard in the back. Or maybe they just don't like my blood anymore. I don't know. Uh-oh, we have some carcasses that are about to go to waste. I may just... Where did you come from? Did this thing climb out of my warehouse? Guys. Make sure you kill the deer before you put them in the warehouse. He just like left. You don't see that every day. This is what I mean. They're hunting so quickly that they're not even making sure they're dead. I'm gonna get the sows because this is gonna go bad if I don't get them. I'll let them organize it. We need to take over some hardwood logs and probably... I doubt the cob is ready. There you go. All right, you got hardwood. Are you missing any resources for researching? Cured rope. I bet we have cured rope at the other base. Slip of the tongue. Hey, what's up, Polly? Oh, you got a headache? Sorry to hear that, Polly. Wanted to say hi and pay the tax. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope that headache goes away. Laughing at a live deer popping out of the barn helped and hurts. Yeah, I've never seen that happen before. I don't know if he just like spawned there or what happened. I mean, no, I'll take it. If he really wants to join my pile of loot gobbled stuff, I'll take him. Where is all the cob? I keep seeing cob pop up, but I'm not seeing the cob specifically. Do you have it? One of you's gotta have it. John's got straw. Here's 7. Meat is fresher if you bring it while it's still live. It won't spoil. My hunters are just... They're hunting too quickly. I appreciate it. You know, trying to keep it all fresh and stuff. But they need to slow down. We got a reclamation party on their way. Uh-oh. Coming to Herondine. All right, I'll do what I must. Take that. Get me the sharpened arrows. I didn't eat any combat attribute food, but maybe I can top one off. Check for potions. Bring those with me. 90 arrows. I feel like should be fine. It's like 9 arrows per. Seems a bit much. Heard sweet Lord Ferdinand. Yeah, he's chilling. Lord Ferdinand, I need your blessings to defeat the oncoming brigand raid. And tomorrow's raid. We're just getting raided. All right, we got spiced hearty meat stew. Let's go get him. Now that we have the best bow, the best arrows, should be a little bit better. My destination is surrounded. I don't know if it's gonna... remove itself before these guys approach. That would be really nice. I don't think it is. I think this would be the closest way to get to them. We're just gonna have to approach them. Hey, what's up, Catherine? How you doing, Catherine? Uh-oh. What is this? Look at this massive group of brigands. Why is it so massive? You guys aren't the reclamation party, are you? That's right, they'll never catch me. I'm too fast. I'm too fast. All right, here's the real reclamation party. And it looks massive. Looks like more than 10, but maybe it's because they're all bunched up. Oh, they coming. How did he hit me? Lucky shot. Oh, we got a sprinter. I remember I didn't like fighting them over here because it's a little uneven. How did I miss that? Oh, they're leaving. Pretty big group. Yeah, they said a big one today. But we got this, we got this. Okay. Uh-oh. We need to pop maybe 2 healing potions. I'm gonna bring him around. Uh-oh. See ya. And he's out of here. Oh, look at that. That was a good one. That was a good one. Hey, you miss all the shots you don't take. That was not a normal movement. Got him out of stamina. If I keep him with me, I think the reclamation party should still regroup. And now we got archers. How'd that miss? There's the headshot. Easy. Come on, brigands, you gotta do better than that. You gotta do better than that. If some naked pantsless man with a bow is still taking out your brigands, maybe you need to send more brigands. Cairndine is stable. I think that means they have more protectors out there now. Look at all this food. We got some spiced food. We got some jam. Beetroot jam. I'm ready to solo Lord Ashbourne. Would it be cheesy to pull Ashbourne out and kill him so I could get a sword? I could do it. I just feel like I should take the team for our first Ashbourne kill. We gotta have everybody there. Hey, what's going on, Drex? On active duty. Arrived after 5 hours long service. Hope work goes well, man. Appreciate you stopping by and saying what's up. You have an event you gotta attend. No time for rest today. Well, good luck at the vet, man. Hopefully you're able to have a little bit of fun, even though you're probably working most of it. All right, Lubaville is being attacked tomorrow. Let's remove all this burnt food and give them the good stuff. Remove more burnt food. We could turn burnt food into fertilizer, right? I think that's a thing. You see the arrows in the signpost? I did. What cook is burning the food? I don't know. Someone's burning the fish. It's specifically the fish. Yeah, it's just the fish. What did the fish do to them? I don't know. But I'm gonna take the fish over to Lubaville, and I think we can turn fish into fertilizer. Only one way to find out. We got fertilizer going already from spoiled food. Yep, burnt fish. You can make fertilizer out of burnt fish. Then let's start another fertilizer bin. Maybe that bin should be in the other base because they're the one burning the fish. because they're gonna need fertilizer for their farms anyways, right? So why don't we just start making fertilizer for them? Like I said, these guys need to start being self-sufficient. Compost pile. We're just gonna put the compost pile by the farms. Or maybe by the foresters. Because this is mixing bucket. Let's put one right here. And one right here. Alright, somebody will fix that. And then yeah, all the burnt fish is just gonna be start turning into, or we're just gonna start turning into fertilizer. How about research? What are we missing for research? Oh, I never got the rope, the cured rope. And I don't think we traded today either. This event you're going as a civilian? Oh, okay. We'll probably end up helping on something since it's a close relative organizing. Okay, okay. Then definitely enjoy yourself, man. There's the rope. Where's the attack from Louisville gonna come from? Probably here or here. One of those two bases. I'll probably help Louisville this time. The last time I let them do it on their own, and they did fine. But a couple people went down. Compost piles are already finished, or at least one of them is. If that's the case, then let's set this one to fertilizer for burnt fish. Top up. I'm just gonna leave it at 100 because I know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just putting it at 100 because it seems right. Same with this one. We also have a lot of spoiled food here, so maybe we have one that's spoiled food. And with that, we should have plenty of fertilizer for the farms. And then yeah, I'm gonna have a road right here that goes up and around like this way, connects over here, and then connects over here. And then we're gonna move the cooking buildings, I think, right in this area. It's like the cooking pot, actually, I think I could relocate right now. Relocate the campfire, cauldron. The inn is blocking it from being placed. It might be because it's being built. I'll wait. Patience, patience. Alright, you got the rope, so you can start making that. Do we have the resources to make the Crusader Hauberk? We should get these going. Copper and rope. I'll see if I can get copper and rope. This is not the right building. This is the right building. Our brand new armorer. Oh, we need a tool for this building, don't we? A smithing hammer. Aside from that, though, yeah, we have... Looks like we have plenty of resources to start making these. So maybe... get 10 hauberks started. And then I'll see if we can start a smithing hammer. Smithing hammer, send that to the top. Let's get some rope. Finished researching the heavy helmet, nice. Next, do the closed helmet. You need canvas and steel. That's gonna be a minute, I bet. If we take Horndean, I think we'd have more steel coming in. I'm gonna take the bronze because we need bronze for the hauberk, and I'm gonna take the rest in rope. Oh, why are you leaving the loot there? Miles, Dumpy, Robert, Hub, Theodore, Chafin, you should get that. Lube the dude, if you're gonna kill him, you should get the loot. All right, they have rope. You were also in need of... We're getting low on iron. And we need some copper. Oh, they finished constructing the inn. Nice. I don't know if we have any smelted copper, though. We have 3. Can we up this number? Let's put this above the iron. Because we technically have 2 places smelting iron right now. Yeah, I can even go check them. Iron mine, I think, in addition to harvesting the iron, is also smelting it. Okay, let's cut up these fish too. Chop them up. Get some scales. And let's just check by settlement. Iron mine. Storage. You have 24 broken picks? Alright, slow down there. You got 98 iron ingots. That's a lot of broken picks. Can you deliver? Louisville, you're taking picks, right? I need you to start taking like 10 a day. At least. Oh, not from A team, from Iron Mine. In fact, do 20. If they have 20 picks to take them. A team, if you want, I think we have some room to deliver. Iron ingot from Iron Mine. Let's do daily. I guess 20. I don't know if that's going to be too much. I feel like it'll be too much. Let's change it to 10. A team delivery 10. Hey, what's up, Rob? Are there no goats in this game? There are goat models, but you can't actually have goats. I don't understand it. But yeah, technically you can't get goats, as far as I'm aware. All right, let's sleep. We got a big day tomorrow. Louisville's being raided, and I think we're gonna hire some new people for A team or move some, because we have, I think, 10 slots available for the village. Oh, I forgot to trade. Oh my gosh. This is why I trade every day, or like at the beginning of every day, because if I don't, I get caught up and I queue up all these things I want to do, and by the time I go to bed, I've already forgotten that I needed to trade. Sorry, we'll get some trade today at least. Get the hardwood. We'll get the grains and anything up to 60. There we go. 760. Bradford, same thing. Buy them out. In return, you can have, how about bandages? You could have some bandages and some food. Farnworth can't do yet. Padstow, you already know. Keep the straps. Maybe take some, what are these? Dried mushrooms. And then finally we have Krasmir. I'm just giving a mixed of cooked meat. All right, trade is done. You're playing Bellwright all day. It's always good to play some Bellwright. Can't fast travel to town because it's under attack, it looks like. Surrounded by foes. Talk to Briscoe Linton. Free the prisoner. Oh, I know Briscoe. Yeah, Briscoe's up here. They named this game to Micromanage at 101. You haven't noticed that that's most of the games we play? Games with micromanaging in it? I'm just built for the grind, man. I'm just built for it. I don't know. Let's go find this Briscoe. Think the devs should add an archer companion after you. Hey, that would be awesome. Just some like wild, pantsless, naked archer that has like 10 agility, 10 archery. That'd be amazing. Great way to practice logistics. True, true. Oh snap, Polly with the tier 1, 12 months. Damn, we had a whole year already. Thank you so much, Polly. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think we cleared this camp earlier, and I was like not sure if we could recruit them once we got the quest. But I think Will posted something in Discord showing that even if you did clear it, like with Belinda, for example, the cage would still be there. So Briscoe's still here. Oh my goodness, Briscoe. Look at you. Stalwart swordsman, 6 out of 7 cooking, 7 out of 10 crafting, 6 out of 6 research, 10 out of 10 one-handed, 7 out of 9 strength, 8 out of 8 shields. Briscoe, you are truly built different. Join us. You are going to A-team. Start walking. See you there. You might die along the way, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. Oh, speaking of, there they are. Steo's body flew. Hey, what's up, Christy? What's going on, Christy? All right, well, Briscoe, that was an easy recruit. Looks like there's a lot of lower tier bandits in this area. I assume it's because of all the... Yeah, there's only a bunch of level 1 camps because I've just been clearing them all. You rescued Briscoe before you got the quest and couldn't hire him? Aw. Will was showing me that if you clear the camp, now they'll like stay there. But I don't know if you talk to them, it'll still make it so you can't hire them. I think if you tell them they're free to go or whatever. So as soon as I cleared that camp out, I just kind of left them there. Make sure I have enough beds. I think we just built an inn. So now we have like 10 beds, or rather 9 now since we hired somebody. Nah, Briscoe's legit though. Can't go into Krasmir because it's a little dangerous. And Lubaville should be attacked any second now. Let's see if I can go over to Krasmir still. Nope. Still can't go over to Krasmir. Let me in. Oh my gosh. Polly with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Polly. And congrats to Smokey, Bryden, Vicky, Chris, and Kevin for membership. Absolutely huge. Now, I really do appreciate it, Polly. Thank you, thank you. Did you find the cave yet? Actually, no. I don't know where the cave is. It's supposed to be in the swamp, I think. I have not seen the cave. I still can't fast travel over there. Just making sure we traded. I don't walk. If I have to, I'll walk. No. Ow. Sit down. I don't want your tier 1 loot. It's probably just straps and garbage. Celebrating the 1 year by bringing in more members. Oh, that's awesome, Polly. Thank you. Is that where Anne's hiding out? She might be. I didn't think about that. We have to go find the cave. Oh my gosh, Rob with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Rob. And congrats to Diva, David, Banana Bread Lord, Mac Dixon, and Jeremy. The Flatbread Mafia is expanding. Soon we'll be unstoppable. Now, thank you so much, Rob. Appreciate that, dude. Where are these brigands? These aren't brigands, these are wolves? Why are there wolves here? Leave the traitor alone. Hey, hey, come back. Ma'am, I'm trying. Where are all these wolves coming from? I've never seen all these wolves just spawn in this area. But what if what they're holding is not crap? It's a risk I'm willing to take. Clara, I got what you need 2 times over. Is there anything I can help you with? You look like you're lost in thoughts. Would you like to share? A couple of your friends went on a trip outside the lowlands. You know what I mean, right? And I want to keep them safe. And let's say you bring me some reinforced gambesons and sturdy helmets. I will give you some gold. I see, I see. We might have both of these. Here, I'll pick up some of the carcasses since my inventory's clear. And I'm heading to Lubaville anyway, and they love carcasses out there. There's often wolves near the shoreline. I just haven't seen that many all at once. But I'll take him. Okay, yeah, they're coming from this base. Should not be a problem. I think the 41 arrows we have are plenty. How's the guy traveling? I think he's there. So I'm gonna let him go. We got time. We got time. I'm gonna skin the carcasses. Anne's still out there too. I know she exists. It's impossible. But she's elusive. All right. We got the wolves and we got the wolf meat. Let's take care. Let's get 1 piece of food and then we'll take care of the raid. More spiced hearty meat stew. The way the tune runs reminds you of The Flash. I mean, I am fast. If the speed wasn't, if I didn't feel the speed difference so much, I'd be more inclined to wear clothes. But it just feels so much faster if I'm just like not wearing speed reduction clothing. And I mean, if I'm doing archery, they can't even get me. I manage. Like, look at them. They really had zero chance. Oh. So sad. Ooh, trader. Yeah, keep walking that way. I want to pick some stuff up from you. Let me make sure I get all this loot first, though. Lots of gold. Some mid food. I have some room. Give me like the best of the best food you have. The highest quality. Actually, the compound food was better, wasn't it? I'll buy some of it. Since when they added walls? You talking about the stone walls? They haven't added any walls. I wish they did. Those are just like built-in walls. I'm still not happy with how like the fences work. I feel like they should be snappable or like draggable. Hey, what's up, Will? What's going on, man? We got Briscoe a second ago. So we got another really good villager from the Burning Stove quest. We haven't liberated Farnworth yet, but we are gonna. They're gonna make fences work like road building. If they do, that would be massive. I would 100% love that. Just woke up. It's 8:30. Night owl. Oh, you put your head down for a nap and you woke up at 8:30? Oh, I see. I should keep the sharpened. I'm gonna take rope and some bronze and some cob over. We should have much more cob than 2. I brought you guys so much mud. Get all the straw. Yeah, there it is. Leave the rope. We need the cob. How's research? We need a piece of steel. And they finished this building. So we're actually not building anything here right now. We should probably start building something. Wow, they got 5 hauberks done already. That was quick. I don't think we have an apiary yet. Let's do an apiary. I think the apiary could be in this corner. We got the armor, we got the bakery, we got the big house. I don't think we have the blacksmith. We have the workshop, we have the armorer. And I think I said I wanted to put the blacksmith over here. Hopefully both the blacksmith and the warehouse will fit in this area. I think they will. Young trees are blocking the way. All right, let me chop these. Get out of here. No matter how hard I try watching this, it's not getting by grass mode. I don't know how I want to set this. Maybe like this. Because I want to say there's going to be an opening in the corner over there. This might be the little entrance. Yeah, let's have it be there. I could probably add or place some more roads down. Because I had to rip out some of the roads. I swear to God if the road doesn't fit. Alright, we're good. Thank goodness. I'm gonna have one road go this way. If it lets me. And I'll end it there. Then I want another road that goes from this part of the road into the smelter. If I can get it to fit. Oops. Oh, nice. They're building the road. Looks like it's not gonna... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it. What about from like this side maybe? Nah, even here, it's not letting me place a road. That kind of sucks. Yeah, what's blocking it? I wish you could like have like the destruction mode, kind of like medieval, where you can see what's buildable and what's not. because I feel like this should fit. I can get this. I mean, that might work. Yeah, it's not gonna be connected, but I think it'll still work. Yeah, see, like anything in this area, it looks like I can't build anything. It's not blocked here. Maybe that'll do it. So that's not even that bad a squeeze. I didn't think it was, but maybe to them it is. Now that we have the inn built, I wanted to move some of these cauldrons. So maybe we can relocate the smoking rack. Relocate that over there. And then with the cauldron, I don't even know if we need a cauldron because this building comes with 2 cauldrons. I'm gonna leave it though. So we moved all the food stuff. We still have a couple houses here. The next road I would like to see would be maybe something like this. Something that enters right here and then connects. Hey, this is turning into a village. We've gone from like a pile of buildings laying around to like this place looking like a legit village. A chicken walks in the bar and the barman says, "We don't serve your kind here. Try across the road." I like that one. That's a good one. Oh, we lost a Bradford prosperity. And Helena, why are you sitting? She was sitting outside my house the entire night. We need some leather reinforced patch gambesons. Is that these? These are quilted cuirasses. Can I have somebody make the gambeson maybe? Quilted, rough, scout, long. It's probably in the tanner. Nope. Maybe the armorer then? Let me go check the armorer. Hello? Where'd you guys come from? How's crafting going? You've reached most of the targets. I think they got the smithing hammer, because I don't see a smithing hammer in there. Actually, yeah, they'd have to have the smithing hammer if they were making the Crusader hauberks. Where's this piece? Leather reinforced patched gambeson? Maybe I haven't researched it? Hauberks. These are cuirasses. So it's got to be like a tier 2 chest, right? Oh yeah, it is right here. I have not researched it. The leather reinforced patched gambeson. We need fur, bronze, rawhide. I bet we have all those in the other base. So I'll just have them research it there. Unless it has to be researched in a tier 3 building. I think it's tier 2 though. Yep. It's one of the few things left we haven't researched. Let's do a little bit of trading. I'll give you 22 gold. No big deal. Padstow, everything except your straps. I'll be taking it. Maybe some cranberries because I think one of the other bases is bringing in cranberries. Bradford. I'll take all the leather. Probably just berries. Farnworth can't do yet. Krasmere, we can. Leave the cranberries. I'll even give some eggs. And then lastly, we have Blackridge. I think we had armor pieces, so I can just trade the armor for all of this. Okay. How about construction points? I feel like we haven't built anything in all of these towns. Like, we have 2 construction points here. We got 2 here. We have 25 in Bradford. Bradford needs some buildings. And so does Herondine, actually. I'm gonna get some things started in both of those places. Maybe just a house. Village. Because we have cattle pens. Enhances the quality of animals available for purchase if they have an animal merchant. I think there's an animal merchant here. This lady sells chickens. So maybe we make a cattle pen in Herondine. Right next to probably the other cattle pen. What do we have built in Bradford? Currently in Bradford, we have a house, scout lookout, shrine, bell tower. So we could probably do another house. I don't think they have animals out there, so we don't want a cattle pen. I don't think they're going to be defending a lot, so I don't really care to get them an archery range. And I don't know what the village granary does. So yeah, let's do a house. What was that? What sounds are you making, Mr. Bellwright? I guess we'll put another house in the back. This is the scout tower that we built. I'm just gonna put it next to the scout lookout. And also, I see you have a quest for me. I don't know if I'll do it, but I will certainly pick it up. Anything I can help you with? Someone who looks capable. My trading routes are terrorized by bandits. Bandits, you say? Hunt bandit patrols? Alright, you know, that's fun. I think we could do that just by playing the game and running into bandits. I don't think it matters. Oh, it does kind of matter specifically. Oh, we can actually see the patrols moving. Alright, I'll do it. Let me first get a building started in A team, just so that we have some stuff going on. Actually, no, they got the blacksmith going. They have the apiary going. We haven't finished the apiary? Wood, straw, thatch, and planks. We don't have those. That's like basic. All right, I'll go find them. Here's some planks. Wood. There's the thatch. Was wood, straw, thatch, and planks. Probably gonna need more planks than that, but I'll start with it. Always like getting the apiary in Medieval Dynasty. Game changing. It's not as game changing here, but the honey is still pretty nice to have. I think there's some food recipes that require it. Like some really good high level food recipes. Alright, they're just missing plinks. I see they're being attacked, but they can take care of that. I wonder if my player house would fit here if I put a like a medium-sized lodge. Whoa, what is this? It will provide a place to sleep along with interiors and a thatched garden. I don't remember it being that big. Well, I don't think I'm gonna fit it here. It's close. Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna put a lodge. I didn't realize the lodge was that big. I think we unlocked the big house anyways, so maybe we just go straight to the big house for a team. I got all the planks you need for the apiary. You actually don't have a lot of amazing food here right now. Okay, let me see if I can set this up. I don't think we've set the inn or any of their pauldrons. What do we have that you could make? Cranberry jam? Meat stew? Good idea. It's not amazing food, but it's food. Better yet, let's use the big meat. Top up like 50 or 60 because it makes 4 at a time. Still adds up. 60's fine. If we had garlic, we could do fine stew. So maybe we'll have garlic grow in one of the herb gardens. One will be sage. That makes sense. And the other could be garlic first. Like that. I may have to bring them some food. but I can't keep delivering food to them. They have so many people, they gotta be making their own food, or at least start. All right, I have room for 2 things to eat. Let's eat berry bread and fine stew. And I will take large pieces. This lasts 5.5 hours. Lasts longer than the bread. Oh, food stocks are full. What about cooking the fish? I see we have lots of fish. Lots of burnt fish. Maybe we just make some fish stew. Milk porridge, cheese omelet, fish stew, also takes garlic. I bet we have garlic at the other base. I'll top up like 50. Also, there's a big group of bandits walking in right now. Maybe taking somebody out as we speak. Save them. Hey. Yeah, looks like we have a camp that spawned in. Somebody loot him. Who's this? Bella? How about you loot the bodies? If I buy a new PC, can I transfer all your data over to it, including logins and passwords? Yeah, you should be able to. If you have, like, if you use like Chrome or Edge or whatever browser, if you log into the browser, I think you can check and see if you have like all your stuff synced. So when you log into your new computer, it'll save all of like the passwords and stuff. What else could we have them make? I really just want to get Sage coming in. I think they just don't have seeds. Maybe a farmer. I think this guy down here sells seeds. I'm gonna dismiss Bella. She probably picked up most of it by now. Rudolph, do you have... I need garlic seeds and sage seeds. I see 2 camps to the south, 2 to the north. Let's just go to the north one. Maybe the fences can at least give the raid, or bandits can only come the way you want. The problem is when you set down the fences, they don't snap. So there's gonna be like gaps in between the fences, and they could just go through the gaps. But if they're gonna set them up to how like the roads are gonna be in the future, I think that will, once that happens, then we'll be able to do what you're saying. Right in the face. Come on, I'm missing. There we go. Yeah, it does kind of suck. I'm not a huge fan with how the fences work at the moment. But I mean, if they fix it in the future, that would be pretty nice. All right, one more. All right, patrol. That's one patrol. We're gonna claim the base. Open the chests. Oh, that counted as one patrol? I saw another one over there and it disappeared. Where's the next closest? Not very close at all. Maybe by a different travel sign. We could fast travel over there. I got a coin. I didn't notice I had a coin. Oh, I see. The circles are just showing each person inside the patrols. So I did see two of them, but it only counts as one. I think I understand now. I think in a day or so, we'll go take Farnworth. Since we have new armor sets being made, I think we're ready. Our weapons are pretty good. We still need helmets and boots and gloves, but that is not as big of a deal. What is this place? I don't think I've ever been here before. Fisherman? No, I don't see a fisherman. Did you guys kill him? I wouldn't put it past you. Hello. There's one more. Goodbye. He ran. He probably did. Hopefully he did. Fisherman dock, yeah. Who is that? Just some road wanderer? Oh, that's the fisherman. What's up, dude? What do you have available for purchase? You want to buy any of my stuff? Hook me up with some bait. Also, there's a quest up here. Are you from Bradford? What's the matter? Thanks for stopping by. I'm urgently need to reach Bradford due to an election happening soon. The election already happened. Yeah, how do we tell him the election is over? I gotta walk him. Now we gotta walk him. Welcome back, Christy. My favorite quest to do, escort quests. Wait, have I been over here before? What is this? I'm taking a detour, sir. Give me 1 second. I gotta look. Little fishing island. Hello, lady. I heard what you did for Bradford, please. Can you take some time and help me with my problem? What do you need? If I can't fish, the village won't have food. I need ropes to mend the nets. Check the nets and bring 5 rope to the net catcher. I'm a little busy right now, but I'll get that net for you eventually. Maybe in 100 days or so. Yeah, you need to do some off-roading there, Hugo. It's dark. This guy's a little crazy if you think about it. Who would ask a naked man in a fur coat to escort them through the wilderness to safety? Let's keep walking. See, I'm not the crazy one. This guy is the crazy one. It said we're in Bradford. How far are we from Bradford? Come on, dude. The guard is right there. The town is right here. All right. You... Hello? Are you okay? Oh, he went to bed. I guess he made it to town and just wants to go sleep on a rock. One who's known to execute villagers off whim. He must have not heard of my reputation. All right, I sleep. All right, so we have space. Trade? Thank you. We will trade first before I think of doing anything today. I want it all. Except the straps. I might not even need the copper nails anymore at this rate. I'll pay for that. Black Ridge. All the food. Grain, cranberries. Maybe you'll hand off. Let me go to rations. And then we want Krasmir. I'll give them some small pieces of cooked meat. And some medium. Was that I think that was everything. We have a lot of bases to trade with now, so I just want to make sure it's all of them. Oh, Jim. You shouldn't be over there. In fact, the swamp is getting kind of dangerous. Maybe I need to help this guy. I have a great idea. Jim, let's get you some armor. Jim, what's your armor looking like? You need a book? Here's a book. I probably shouldn't have had you read because you might die soon. Also, you're a glutton and a weakling. You have 3 out of 6 strength. I'm gonna find you some 3 out of 6 gear. Let me actually take this over to 18 first. We got too much going on here. We got 7 hauberks though. I do like to see that. Maybe in this base we have a good arming sword. Yeah, I'll take the sword. That takes 6. That's level 5. These boots are 4. Infantry gambeson is 3. I think we'll get the other one. You might need gloves. Book club. Oh yeah, we'll get some reading done. Some light reading. This sword's actually kind of broken. Can we get you a better one? Not really. Shields 3. Alright, then we just need a piece of armor. Which I know we got in Louisville. Actually, can I see what he's wearing from here? Without going over there? No? I don't think he needs a bag, but I'll bring one just in case. I'm fine with everything else, I think. Oh, Jim. He's under attack. Save him. Me and Jim are gonna clear out the swamp today. Assuming Jim doesn't die right here now. Oh, and he died. Hit N, go to population. Drop down choosing gear. Oh, I see. Yeah, he has no gear. He has a bag, but he has no gear, and that is probably why he fell. I'm gonna leave these for him. I'm gonna take the worms. That's a lot of worms. I'm gonna take the worms. We do a lot of fishing over here. In fact, maybe I should have them trade worms. Are you good, Blanca? Waiting for employment? Did they finish the helmet? It's literally one steel, y'all. I know we got... Do we not have the supplies? We have iron ore. Oh. Well, what if we change to job priorities really quick? Deliveries. A-team. Iron. Ingot. No, not ingot. Sorry. We already got iron ingots coming in. We need iron ore coming in. From the mine. 10 a day. Just so they have some to work on today, I'll bring some ore and leave it in the box. Do we have any shovels in the village? I feel like we used to. I think that's another thing I'm going to turn up over here. Because this is where copper's coming in. So if we can have like a good amount of... Where they at? You know how they make shovels here? Oh, they're right here. Yeah, make some shovels. Like top of 5 shovels. Always have 5 shovels. Do we have 5 shovels? If so, I want more. Nope. All right, get to it. Oh, we just don't have a road here. I thought I had it. I thought I fixed this and I made it work. I mean, a little gap isn't going to be the end of the world. In fact, it may even be a bit more natural. Oh, did I select one time on the ore? You're right. Daily. Thank you. Okay, that makes sense. This looks good. We got room for stuff over here. Oh yeah, I need to bring the seeds over so they start planting. I mean, I got sage seeds. Maybe we need to hire a farmer. Because you got fertilizer. I think we have water. Yeah, the well's over here. Let's go get some villagers. I would like a good farmer. I think Herondine is a farming place. Herondine, it's a bit expensive to hire here though. But this is a 6 out of 10 farmer. He's a coward. But he's also got a 6 out of 10 strength. What does coward do again? I'll think about it. Blackridge also has farmers. This one's a 7 out of 10. He's a nomad pessimist. 6 out of 10 coward nearsighted. Nomad defender. I think I want the coward. Jim Lancelin. Let me just make sure it's not like a devastating perk, because I don't remember what coward does. Coward, lower attack speed, you do less damage and you take more damage. 20%. Ew. And you cost 7,000. I don't like that. Looking at some of the video cards, you could buy a car for what they want for some of them. Cards are kind of expensive right now. And I'm not exactly sure why. I don't really keep up with the tech stuff that much anymore, but they are up in price. These are the only 2 villages with farmers. So these are my options. A coward. A nearsighted nomad defender. With 2 agility. Nomad pessimist. I think I'm gonna get the nomad pessimist then. Yeah, we're gonna go for Matt then. He's probably gonna be cheaper to hire as well. Oh snap, Rob with the tier 1. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We continue to expand. We continue to expand the flatbread mafia. I'm mixing all my words together today. Hello, Matt. I'm done talking today, guys. I'm muting myself. Send him to A team. Start walking. It's not that far of a walk. Move. So these are your combat attributes. Your job priority should be farming. There's no doubt about that. You should be a farmer. What else are you good at? Animal handling? We have no animals yet, but perhaps. I feel like crafting would be second for you. Maybe delivery, then crafting. That'll keep him in town. No, I'd love to upgrade my graphics card right now, but now they're expensive at the moment. What else do we need? I feel like we'll need more than one farmer, but I'm gonna wait for another farmer to spawn in Blackridge Pool. In fact, we don't have any construction points to get more farmers. One of you's gonna have to die. Wait, a neurotic farmer? I didn't see you. Never mind. Neurotic, the best attribute anybody could have. Are you maxed on housing right now? Now we just built the inn, so we got a total of 10 slots for new villagers. Briscoe took the first slot. This last guy took the second slot. And now Frank is gonna be the third slot. So we have 7 more slots available. Greetings, Frank. 5,000. Welcome aboard. Start running. Move. Matt already got injured. Rip. What card do you have right now? I have a 4070 Super, which to be fair is still pretty good. Like, I don't need an upgrade. But I think it could help a little bit with streaming, like higher end games or lower optimized games. I mean, hold on. I know we have 2 construction points here. If I build something, it'll get us our prosperity, right? So how about we get them a little herb garden? What's happening? Hey, I ain't trying to fight. I'm trying to build. If you guys want to fight each other, do what you gotta do. Do we have an herb garden here? Yeah, we don't have an herb garden. Also, it doesn't really fit anywhere. Right there, maybe, but that doesn't even look good. There's lots of wheat. How about herb garden? There we go, right there. I like that. Never seen any problems with the streams. It doesn't happen all the time, but we definitely have some problems. I feel like lately it's usually like internet bitrate issues. Hardware, I have started having this random problem with my audio interface. Like sometimes I'll turn into a robot and you guys will have to tell me so I can unplug and replug in my interface. But I've ironed out a lot of problems I've had over time of just streaming in general. What else do we want? Actually, let's see what our priorities are of workers in A-Team. I'm going to travel to Louisville because I don't want to cause any problems with anybody fighting at any of the bases. You often mute yourself too. So I had this thing before. I used to play my voice back in my ears so I could hear when I'm muted and unmuted. But it started getting annoying and I was like tripping up by hearing myself in my ear, so I just like turned it off. But then the off problem is if I ever mute myself and forget to unmute, I don't know if I muted myself or not until someone says, "Where did Jay go?" Did the guy make it? I don't think that's him. Oh no, he's right there. Good job, Frank. So I'll leave Frank out there. And then we're gonna go to A-Team priorities. Or population, and then job priorities. So I'm gonna count what we have currently. Crafting wise, we have Gertrude. She is a 4 out of 4. We have a 7 out of 10 crafter. We have a 7 out of 10 crafter. We may want more crafters. Theodore's good at farming and crafting, so I'm going to swap him to farming first. Or I guess research first, then farming, then crafting. Or crafting, then farming. I'm tripping up. How about smelting? How many smelters we got? We got Bella. I'll have Theodore smelt second, because that's also a crafting job. Helly's actually one of our main crafters or smelters, so that's good. Now harvesting, we have 1, 2, 3. Farming, we have 2. We should have 2. Matt, the new guy, and then who was the other new guy? Oh, Patrick. But Patrick's not new, is he? Uh-oh. He's part of Lubaville, that's why. Start walking back. Frank, yeah. I forgot to set him to the building. Frank's priority is also going to be farming. And then his second best skill is one-handed and then harvesting. So I guess we'll have him harvest second. Woodcutting. But we have 2 farmers, that's fine. We don't have any priority woodcutters. Actually, no, we have Wilmot. He's a priority. I'm actually going to set Blanca to woodcutting as well. She's good at both harvesting, cooking, and archery. So I'll have her harvest and then cook third. Delivery, anybody can really deliver. Cook wise, we got 1, 2. I think we need at least 3 cooks. Maybe we hire another innkeeper for cooking and delivering. I think builders are fine. Yeah, let's get another innkeeper. Where are innkeepers? Innkeepers are in Krasmir. Annie Clarenbout, she's a good cook. I would like a cook that can have like really high agility. Five out of 10. Animal handling and laborer. This guy's got a good agility. Agility and harvesting. Galleon Thorburn, he's a healer. I guess Bradford's the only place that has innkeepers. Cecilia might be good because Cecilia has porter, so she can hold more. Her agility is just not that great, but I might take her just because she's a porter. Healers are usually good stay at home and work people. If I could find like a good cook healer, because Cressida's not that great. Now Galleon is good. I like his strength, because he could be a good harvester. So I might pick him up just for harvesting. What is Sprinter? Because Elizabeth has 5 out of 10 cooking, 6 out of 10 crafting, and she's a sprinter. But she only has 5 agility. Not an innkeeper, but still has the skills I need. I think she's a weaver, yeah. Oh, we can't get you because we're not liberated. Your sprinting stamina is minus 25%, and then your stamina regeneration speed is minus. Huh? Wait, so she sprints less? It regenerates slowly. Shouldn't the sprinting stamina be plus 25%? I don't know if I'm reading that incorrectly or confused. Sounds good, Catherine. We'll see you around. Thanks for stopping by, chilling with us. You have a good one. Sprint's not marathon, so she runs out of stamina quickly. Would she even be worth getting then? Like, I don't even know. I can't even get her anyways because I don't have Farnworth. I'm gonna sleep on it. Did we trade today? Let me make sure we traded. We in fact traded. All right, let's do the daily trades. I'm just gonna give you money. Show me armor. Same with Padstow. Leave these. Buyout. Black Ridge Pool. I will give you both of these so I can get all of the good food and logs. And then Krasbeer. Leave the fish. Food. Probably berries. Perfect. We're chilling, we're chilling. We can take Farnworth. Should we take Farnworth? Maybe it's time. Get this water out of here. Let's call up the team. Let's call up the squad. Squad up. Built different. Sorry, not built different. Mosh pit. All right, get what you need. Put on your finest equipment. How's building here? Hardwood and thatch? I'll see if we have any thatch. We should have some. Same with the hardwood. $14. I have somebody in the mosh pit that's not happy? What is there not to be happy of? Like, do we not have... I think we have plenty of food. Oh, Briscoe. Briscoe, you gotta be a part of the mosh pit. We got the new armor sets on. Look at this. Orbit's still not wearing pants. Respectable. Some of you need some hats. Yeah, like none of them have like decent helmets. So I think next on the list, we make some helmets. Hey. Who invited you? Nobody. Infantry helmets take 4. Heavy helmet takes 5. Heli, you should be with us. And you shouldn't be in build different. There we go. Add her to the mosh pit. Go get some food. Not sturdy arrows. Are we out of good arrows? I don't like the sound of that. Oh, there's the sharpened. Frank, how are your skills? I think I want you to do the farming. Yeah, we need to get some farming done, so I'm gonna leave them here. I would like to get them bags. Also, somebody here is hungry. Is there anybody around here walking that... Let me try checking. Nutrition. A-team. I mean, everybody's got food. This is not good food. You guys are eating some of the worst food. Gertrude. Take him down. Yeah, look at all this burn. Look at the stuff you're burning. All you do is burn my food. Hey, what's up, Walasi? What's up, Walasi? How many villages we got? We got 2 main villages, Lubaville and the A team. And I have an iron mine, I have a granite mine, and I think that's it. Oh, and of course the swamp. Someone's got to be out there gathering us peat. I'm gonna take some berry tart on a roll. Yeah, we are rolling through this playthrough quickly compared to the last one. We're on day 130 and we only have 2 bases left to liberate, and we're about to go liberate one. Where's Gertrude? I know you're here. If you're having a bad day, I will leave you home if you want. Actually, where is she? Who's this? Persida, how are your skills? You're okay, but that's all right. Bella, Blanca, Anna, Helly. Where's Gertrude? Gertrude, you're stuck in the water. Gertrude, what happened? I guess she's not coming with us. I hope she's not completely bugged out. Anyways, forward team. Actually, I need potions, and then we'll go. Oh yeah, I gotta put this food away. In fact, I'll just tell him to start walking. I'll see you there. You're at 150 and you only have 3 villages liberated. Yeah, I'm not like intentionally trying to like go super fast. It's just kind of just how it's been going. I think I've gotten my micromanagement on lock here. Medium helmets, heavy helmets. And there's always people. At least they're weak. But we always have like random bandits running in here. Bloody prisoner? That quest wasn't timed, was it? Maybe strapped boots, reinforced knee pads. A lot of this takes steel, and I really don't want to use up the steel. Do you have some camps in the region? Yeah, we got... They're all level 1 camps. They're starting to respawn all around the base. And that'll be researched as soon as we get back. And that's... I think we want the helmet after that one. Equip these. Honestly, I don't think we need more. I'll put those away. Yeah, I'll bring the extra stack because I know we're gonna have to deal with the liberation or the big reclamation party, and we are gonna try and defend it with the A team. All right, they're rolling in. Do a little quick save, and it's time to ring the bell. Can you dislodge Gertrude? I don't know how to, if I can. Hopefully she fixes herself. She was like one of my best. She was one of my first and one of my best ones. Yep, we're ringing the bell. Everybody's in town. Bing bong. Take him on. Take him out. I cannot shoot in melee. I can kill that guy though. Alright, good job. I was practically useless. So start looting. I think it said, did it say 18? Well, this could be fun. Forward! I don't think this group could take a full 18 with the current gear that we have. So I might whittle them down a bit. They're just harassing my poor farmers over here since there's no one to defend. Damn, look at all of them. That's so many. It'd be a shame if one naked boy took them all out. Ow. All right, there's one. Yeah, they all have like the elite brigand gear now. Where are they going? Well, I gotta loot. Ooh. That's the best food. And they're back. This is not a great place to fight them. Oh, that was a good shot. I'll probably turn around after that one. Whoa. Who's this? Are you even a part of the... They're stuck up there. They're stuck on each other. Oh, no, they're not stuck on each other. Isn't this the place they said you weren't gonna use the bow? I might have said that early on, and then I was like, there's no way. I gotta use the bow. And plan to wear pants? I don't remember saying anything like that. Absolutely not. I would never. I'm not gonna have enough to carry all this. And there's still some brigands left. Can I hand some books out to A-Team while I'm just like sitting here? Anybody want to read? I got a shield book. Orbit, let's give her the farming book. Blanca, you need the harvesting book. Briscoe, I feel like Briscoe's gonna be a animal handler and farmer. I'm gonna give him animal handling. Cressida, maybe laboring. Crimson's reading. Eleanor, here's crafting. Frank, farming. Not even a question. Twin, animal handling. Gertrude, if you don't get yourself fixed, I don't know, there's no point to give you any books. You might be done. Lube the Dude, Lubomir, I guess you can read the research book, even though you're probably never going to research. At the very least, I can get rid of some of the books. You have to force yourself to use the bow. You always end up putting it to a fight. I don't know, I like ranged combat in this game. I like melee too, but if you get outnumbered really quickly, it can be a bit much. I never tried using a two-handed weapon though, so maybe I'll make a two-handed weapon and try it out. Last time I used the Nomad Saber, and I did like the Nomad Saber. Expert books. Take it all. Think the archers are what's left? Most likely. Actually, let me get a piece of food. They have this thing called armor. What's that? I've never heard of it. I'm all about that speed. Oh, look at all those archers. Looks like the bridge is safe, so I think I can just fight them on the bridge. Never like two-handed, usually throw the books away. I feel like I've only had like 1 or 2 people ever use two-handed. And we mostly skipped it and just used shields, because I feel like shields are just really good. Doing melee's forced you to learn how to do directional combat. I do like the directional combat. Alright, there's 1. There's 2. There's 3. And there's the 4th. I am now Bellwright of Farnworth. And then there was 1 base left. And obviously we still have the prison and Ashbourne. Break free, Farnworth. Yeah, we'll go talk to him. But I also want to go to Clara, because I feel like that's going to lead us to something cool. Start walking back. Victor, we did it. You have a quest for me. How's everything been since the liberation? We've been under threat lately. Can I have a moment of your attention about the matter? Yes. Bandits strike from the shadows. We need your help making Farnworth safe. They come at night, swift and merciless. We need more lanterns in the village. It won't stop them entirely, but it'll make their raids more difficult. Lanterns? That's your grand plan? Yeah, I'll make some lanterns. There's a lantern. That'll save him. Why is the combat music still going? That's right, it's gone now. So yeah, Farnworth are building the lantern. They're building the herb garden in Blackridge Pool. What does that take, and why haven't they finished it? Mud, flax, and wood. Probably the mud. Hardwood and thatch. Don't think we have either. Oh, we got the thatch. We have some of the hardwood, but we're gonna need more. I'm gonna move all the good food into food storage so it doesn't go bad. It'll probably all be eaten tomorrow. But that's fine. As long as it doesn't go to waste. We have so many straps, my god. What do we do with all these straps? And also, did I trade today? Probably not with Farnworth, considering we don't have them. All cob and resin? Massive. Pretty good trade. Looks like everybody is entering town. They're in a little fight, but that's completely fine. Take some of these. Maybe take some cured rope. Always need more cured rope. But yeah, we only have one base left to take, and that's Horndean. We're gonna have to go over there and help them with, I don't know, some quests. Build some shrines. It looks like they have everything that they'll need in the blacksmith. Sounds good, Kimberly. Thanks for stopping by. Hope your dinner is good. We'll see you around, Kimberly. I'm gonna go home and sleep in Lubaville. And then tomorrow we're clearing some of these low-level camps around here because it's too much. Am I muted? Sorry. Thank you. See, this is what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. Now, I've never watched Doctor Who before. Lately, I've been watching Righteous Gemstones. That's been the show I've been binging in my free time. Yeah, this camp has a lot of people for level 1. They're learning. Look at them. They're all naked. And I didn't bring any arrows. I'll melee you all. It's not working. How did that miss? He just like turned around. Goodbye. Flag is claimed. Loot has been gobbled. Not all of it. I just don't think any of this stuff is really worth it. Like, I mean, 6 gold, sure. But I'm kind of just done picking up these low levels. Because all they really drop are be some cords and some straps, and I got way too many straps. So that'll probably solve some of the problems, but I don't think it's going to solve all of them. I want to say this camp to the north also has a lot of travelers that gets in my way. So we're going to get the one to the north next. Headshots for days. Headshots for days. Here, I'll melee you. I don't know where I got this sword. I don't know if I made it or I took it from someone. It's a falchion. It's not a high level sword at all. Should get a better one. I didn't mean to headshot you. I was shooting somebody behind you. Check the boxes. Flag is claimed. This guy might have some stuff. Yeah, those are some bad arrows. Didn't expect him to stop. Who is this? I've never seen them walk around with their shield on their back while traveling. When you build docks, do you have to put docks on the other side of the river as well? So docks can only travel to docks. So if I have this river dock, like if I only had one river dock, I wouldn't be able to take everybody. But since I have a dock over here and a dock over here, I can travel from this dock to this dock. I can travel from this dock to this dock. Even if you built your dock in a lake that doesn't connect, like right here, if you could fit a dock here, you can still travel from here to here. You just gotta find like a water source. I hear some more resources. Greetings, Lord Ferdinand. I'm gonna take this leather because I think they need this. Maybe some, what is this? Crude fur and some rawhide. I want it all. All right, so you need some bronze. I will go get you some bronze. But I also want to start researching the next helmet, because I think this is the one I want to have most of our fighters wearing. The Crusader helmet. So I need to bring over bronze and copper. Here's the copper. Reclamation party to Farnworth. We just dealt with them. 13. All right. So be it. So be it. Actually, I have no bronze. How did this happen? Can you make some? Like, if we don't have any. All right, not 100, but like, you know, 10. In fact, what if we also get another furnace? Is it tier 2? Doesn't really fit over here. Close. I feel like I should be able to place it like right here. I guess in the back then. Let's get some combat attribute food going. We need some hearty meat stew and some fine stew. I think I have some simple arrows on me. I do not want those. Here's the copper. Put all these old arrows away. We want sharpened. I think 3 stacks should be more than enough. And we still need bronze. And I think we didn't trade today, so let's trade with Herndine. One of these boxes should have bronze in it. Alright, so they have everything they need to make the Crusader helmet. Let me just grab a few potions and let's go take care of these guys. Also, why aren't you, farming? Till, oh, we don't have hoes. We ain't got no hoes in this village. Every village needs some hoes. Right there's the hose. And now it's time to take care of this brigand party. Hit the headshots. They're dropping. Uh-oh. There's another. I'm gonna get pelted. Just keep ducking, keep weaving. Please. Too many shots. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, just kidding. How do you order your men to get food before you fight? You're looking for the staging grounds. I think it's a tier 2 building. It's this little flag here. If you build this flag up and then you send your villagers to stock up on the flag, they'll get all the gear they need, they'll get all the food they need, and they'll basically just equip up. you have the staging post, then as soon as you have like your group raised, go to like this form, like order them, and then go to the staging grounds and click on the staging grounds, and it'll say like stock up or something, and then they'll just figure it all out on their own. Gotta go mow the lawn. Sounds good, Dreadnought. Appreciate you chatting with us and procrastinating with us. We'll talk to you later, man. The bridge is dangerous, or this bridge is dangerous. I like fighting on this bridge mostly because it's flat. And if they're all like, if I'm fighting on flat land, it's so much easier to hit headshots. But sometimes I am worried that, oh, as soon as I start fighting on the bridge, I'm gonna get attacked from the other side and get flanked. We finished the building. We did finish the building. Very good. But we're not done yet. I have another building I would like to build. It's not really needed at the moment, but sooner or later we will need it. I really hope there's room to build a road in between these warehouses. How's research going? You got everything? We're just waiting. But yeah, I like this Tauntaun. I have Eleanor right here. She's my companion. You find the staging grounds. You click on stock up. You order them, and then she will go and pick up all of her food. She'll get any upgraded armor or weapons. And then you just wait for them to line up at the staging grounds. So you can see she just put on boots. And now she's gonna go run over to the food storage and grab as much food as she needs. She's gonna eat it. And then when she's ready, she just sits by the staging grounds. But yeah, you see, she consumed food. She's got the boots on. If she didn't have any armor, she'd put on the armor. My Crusader helmet was researched. Next up, let's do... Sneaky Dagger sounds fun. I've never used it, but it sounds fun. And would kind of fit the aesthetic. Alright, show me your farming. Show me that you're actually farming now. Oh yeah, they farming. We got sage. Let me see if I can find any more sage or garlic seeds. I feel like we're bound to have some. I don't think we grow sage. We might grow garlic out here. I see hemp. Here's 40 garlic. See tree seeds, flax seeds. Yeah, trees, flax, hemp, right, here's garlic. Get the sunflowers and sun leaves and garlic. I think we have an herbalist hut by, what is this? The brigand headquarters. Tell me you got some sage. You have 3 sage. Sweet. I guess I'll take snow petals. All these fancy ones. Sneaky dagger, that was quick. What else can we learn? A great sword sounds badass. Let's do great sword. I got plenty of seeds to go around. I have a forager hut, right? Foraging hut. They're getting mushrooms and berries, I guess, when we need them. After the warehouse is complete, I'm actually going to build a couple buildings near this mountain. Like, I want a foraging lodge here. There'll probably be more to forage in this area. Same with the lumber mill. Maybe like this. We'll do like lumber mill, foraging lodge. Just have a couple buildings at this crossroads. This train's not feasible. It's because this building's massive. Another thing I wanted to add was the garden. Maybe over here. Outhouse. I don't like using outhouses because I don't like throwing stuff away, but maybe just for the aesthetic of having an outhouse. loot goblin problems. You love throwing stuff away. I just can't stop hoarding. I just can't stop. I'm a virtual hoarder. Or about to finish the sword. Sweet. Next, let's do the strapped reinforced gauntlets. Yeah, because we'll have leather reinforced gauntlets be our main. I have strapped leather boots, but leather mail boots will likely be up next. I prefer medium armor because it'll make them go faster. You just trade everything away now. That's what I've been doing. I've just been trading just a bunch of junk that's possible. But even then, I still have so much junk. Like I said, the hunter's the one making us most of the money. Get the resin and the hardwood. Trade some meat. Black Ridge. Once they get this second warehouse built, I think I'm going to swap this base to the main base, so we start trading with them. So maybe we should start, like, just selling as much food and junk that we can. Rasmir's modest. Cool, I guess. Padstow, we want basically everything except the straps. Take some eggs. Herondine, we traded. Bradford, we traded. Farnworth, we traded. Krasmir, we traded. Let me take the moss to you. One more thing I want to build, actually, in A-Team. Let's get another, not a drying rack, a food cellar. Probably just place it right here. Because if I want to, I could add a road. Maybe. I might have built it too close. Let's disassemble. In fact, let's put the road down and then the building. I guess we had a join right there. And then a little road right here. Gonna go watch Doctor Who. Sounds good, Will. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Hope you enjoy your show. All right, so this building I'm gonna have just be iron ingots. They should always be doing iron ingots. This building does not need to do iron ingots, but I will boost copper and bronze up to 10 and 20. Been dumping stone at a mining post at the moment. I don't know how my stone supplies are. I might make some shrines with stone. In fact, I want to take a trip to Horndean. I think we got to do a quest for these guys. Woodcutter Station would give us the most, and I think we have all of these resources. I'm not trusted enough to build here. All right, quest then. What do we have? Callista. You need 5 bandages? Easy. Famine has struck us hard. What are you missing? 5 bandages, 5 flour. And then we have this guy. Is this Finton? Yes, it is. I have a letter for you. Also, I have another quest with you. Finish the work, and I'll hand over my part of the payment. Okay. And he wants logs. Anything else I can help you with? Needs charcoal. So 5 bandages, 5 flour, and 3 charcoal. Not too hard. There's the bandages. There's the charcoal. I don't know if we have flour here, but it might be in the other location. Yeah. This is where the bread makers live, after all. In fact, are we even making bread? Are y'all making bread? I feel like I set it up, but I don't know if I've seen them making any. Okay, somebody is... He's working on food. Now we need flour. Flour. Is flour considered a food? I don't think it goes bad. Okay, it is considered. Yeah, it's considered food. I was looking through resource storage. Honestly, we should be making... Since flour doesn't go bad, I don't think we should keep flour in the food storage, because that's kind of just wasting space. Gertrude is also still stuck. If I move her to a different base, I wonder if that'll fix her. I'm gonna send her to Lubaville and see if that changes anything tomorrow. Vinton, here's the charcoal. I'll take a crafting book. We're an associate of Horndean. We're about to climb in reputation. Here's the bandages. What else do you need? Spare clothes. One of these quests unlocked a new quest. Finton, you need more help? It's always Finton. Leather boots, gloves, and quilted trousers. That's quite a bit. Also, rugged shirt, boots, and trousers. How about the flour? Philip, there's your flour. Do you trust me enough to build here now? How about it? How about it? No? We need to be friend. Rugged shirts, boots, and trousers. Might take a while. Fisherman nets. Leather gloves, boots, quilted trousers. I might have those just like on people. But a lot of these are kind of extra to make. Hey, what's up, Robert? What's going on, dude? I got rugged mitts. I'll just set them to be made. We need quilted trousers. And we also needed 2 rugged shirts. Two rugged boots, 2 rugged trousers. 2 rugged boots, 2 rugged trousers. And I think the other things need to be made in the tanner. The leather gloves and the boots. Leather boots and leather gloves. Get it done. And let me go talk to Clara. I want to say this is the quest that sends me to the prison. I don't think we're entirely ready for that, but I will start it. I think we are more ready than we were the last time we did the prison. I would like to successfully clear it this time. Still working on your armor. It's about the butcher. He's been a thorn on our authority side for years, but he's gone silent recently. I've just learned why he's been captured. Is it worth risking my people to save someone who I don't know? Of course, without the butcher, burning stove will fail. I will face them then. Defeat brigands to save the butcher. Yep, that's the prison. This guy wants me to talk to a merchant who refuses to sell. Why aren't you selling, brother? Another messenger from the elder, or are you just here to complain like the others? Why don't you want to sell? Because the elder thinks my wares are worthless. I've been coming to this village for years. I've bought silks. I've brought silk, spices, rare trinkets. What do I get in return? Suspicion? What do you want exactly? Respect, fair treatment, and yes, lower market fees wouldn't hurt. He'll start selling again, but only if the market fees are lowered and the stall is guaranteed year-round. I expect to know less from him. Fine, if he secures trade and peace, we'll make it happen. Alright, Krasmir's modest. Did we trade today? No, we did not. Let's hand out some berries. For Farnworth, I mainly just want the cob and the resin. Trade some meat. Black Ridge Pool, I don't really need food right now. I'm just gonna buy the spices and the logs. Bradford, I'll buy the high level leather. Herondine, I'm gonna buy the bronze, the straw, and the rope. And then Padstow, I'll buy everything except the straps. Maybe leave the logs. I think we have too many logs right now. Just little quick trading. Do we want to build something in Krasmir? I don't think we have any projects going on here. And these guys, of all people, could probably use an archery range. How is building here not feasible? You want me to point directly towards the wall? I was trying to make this safe. A little bit safer. Smithing hammer missing for armor. Oh, did we break it? We better fix that. Also, I think we can turn in... Here, leave the logs. Yeah, I have a lot of stag horns that I could turn into Horndean for friendship status. And maybe I have some fish scales. A single fish scale, really? See, we got more armor. Here's a coin. If they can, I would like them to keep a smithing hammer topped up. Maybe even 2. What's happening here? I love how the bandits just throw themselves, even though they're not gonna make it out alive. Alright, back to Horndean. I got some gifts for you. I hope you like dozens of stag horns. I just have too many. I don't know where they're coming from, but I have too many. No job? That's fine. I have something special for you. Take a scale. I can only give him 6 more. Alright, we're friends. Easy. We're now friendly. So let's build a village woodcutter station. Right there. Krasmir's got to build. I think we need to build in Farnworth. A village house. Where else do we have construction points available? Bradford, I assume we have quite a bit. There's another one. And now maybe we hire some people for A team because we still got room. I think we're good on farmers. I'm gonna double check and see what we could use. I think I'm just gonna start a house in every village. It's probably going to cut into all the thatch that we have. But I mean, that's whatever. Black Ridge Pool, we can't build anything there. Herndine. Maybe a granary? I don't know what the granary does, if it does anything. I think they should make like more village buildings, maybe like tier 2 or tier 3 village buildings that allow like different job people to be there. Like maybe you build a smithy and now like one blacksmith will spawn there, or you build an herbalist house and herbalists now spawn there. Because it seems like even if you build more houses, it's still like the same jobs, which makes sense. But maybe you want to get different jobs or have different options later. Ariadne is a good harvester. She's got good strength. She's an optimist. I don't see why I wouldn't want you. Let's go back to Padstow and hire this lady. Oh, I ran out of food. I'm gonna be slow for a second. Also, a quest in Padstow? What do you want? What can I help you with? Any friend of Anna's a friend of mine? What do you have in mind? A rondel and linen? Maybe. All right, Ariadne, head over to A team. What else are we low on in A team? Let's go to job priorities. Elaine is hunting, so I don't think we need another hunter. We could have a better hunter, but I think she's doing just fine. This is the wrong base. There we go. Says Blanca's hunting. She's got a 7 out of 10 archery and 3 out of 5 agility. I mean, really, it makes sense for you to be the hunter. It is Blanca. Briscoe doesn't have any priorities yet. Briscoe's really good at strength, crafting, and cooking. Maybe smelting, then crafting, then delivery, the building. So now we have plenty of people I think that are crafting. 2 priority minimum. Smelting we have 2 priority. Harvesting we have 3 priority. Farming we should have 2. Wood cutting we have none. I'm gonna swap orbit to wood cutting then. Delivery, we don't have any deliverers. I don't think we need any, because if they can't do their job, then they're gonna deliver for it. Cooking, 1, 2. A 3rd cook could be a good idea, because they are always burning stuff. Oh, what about the cook in Farnworth that we wanted to get? I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get the lady in Farnworth that we were thinking about hiring before. All right, we sleep. All right, I say we try. Oh, what was that? Something happened. Did someone take a base while I was sleeping? Or I leveled a skill, maybe. All right, A-team. Day 139. You are the official main base. We're gonna see what happens. If we have to swap it back, we will. But I think we'll be okay. How's the build going? You need cob and hardwood? I got you. In fact, we can just buy it because we need to do some trading. Hardwood, resin, cob, leather. Take some fish. We're gonna be buying most things, I think. And I'll bring more food over if I have to. We're gonna buy food. I'm gonna sell the old junk. And we'll bring in the new junk. See, with Padstow, we'll buy most of these. Oh, look at all these straps. We could definitely do without some straps. What else could we sell? Old boots. These swords sell for what? $4.94 for broadswords? We need to start spamming broadswords. Or is it only that base that like pays that much for broadswords? Nope, they're $4.94. Yeah. I think we need to start making broadswords and selling them. Sell some of this hide. Keep selling straps because we have way too many straps. I think we traded with everybody. Herndine, Bradford, Padstow, I know we traded with. Farnworth. I still have meat. I don't really want it though. Maybe the tree seeds. I think we're still going to need to bring over cob, but aside from that, they have everything they need here. Hey, welcome back, Dread. Was cold out there, can mow it tomorrow. Did feed the squirrels, though. Cool, cool. Gertrude is still stuck in the water. I can't help her. What do we do? You're just gonna be a guard, I guess. We just turned A-team into the main base, so now all the deliveries are gonna go to the other places, which might cause some problems, but I'm gonna try and help them not cause the problems. That being said, they're still gonna make lots of food here. We'll end up doing some food deliveries. For now, though, I could bring some over. Let's start with the cob, though, because I don't know if we have any room in the food storage. I have everything for the warehouse. Next, we want the second food storage, the food cellar. If you have any cob, there's the cob. Nails, stone, logs, mud, wood, wooden planks. I don't know if we have all of that. I feel like we have the mud. We have hardwood planks, but we don't have... Oh, we have 10 wood planks. Okay, they're working on it. I assume you're delivering the mud, Helly. Yeah. Just delivering some of it. Alright, what's left? 1 log and 5 wood. I'll let them do it. Get some decent food. And let's head over to Horndean and hand some more staghorns. I bet we have a few more somewhere in Lubaville. Here's 2. There's another 6. I see a wolf thing. $40? Okay. Think of all the poor stags that are just dying out here. We're just handing out hundreds upon hundreds of staghorns. Up, everybody's running. I got something special for you. I got 1 thing and as many staghorns as you can take. I still had 3 left over. He took as many as he could. I got 500 rep. Can I fast travel before they see me? Nope. Alright, these guys are probably worth looting. Yeah. Our cow died of old age. Big F. Eventually we'll start a cow farm, pig farm, chicken farm out here too. Maybe not chickens. I feel like maybe chickens could stay in the other base. And then we have like cows here, pigs over there. I didn't mean to put the food away. I want to put the stag horns away. Once they build this building, next on the list is probably the lumber mill. I can get it to fit over here. It's like, I think the ground's too uneven. Making me cold just watch you run around the snow. It only makes me stronger. I want to take some of the good resources over, like higher end, like leathers, canvas, cured rope and stuff, because I don't think they're going to be using much of that here. Also, the box is filling up quick. It was at 400 like a couple days ago. It's at 2,400 now. Out of 10K. Glad we started another warehouse getting built, because we're gonna need it. Like granite. Wrong spawn. Okay, we're gonna need the granite. We'll probably need some thatch. What does this building take? A-team buildings. I think it put it in the wrong base. Yeah, somehow it ended up in Lubaville. I saw common thatch and I think moss. A little bit of cob and moss. Complaining about having too many resources. Nah, just all the wrong resources. Like, where's all the thatch? I got 0 thatch. It's winter, so we can't really make cob at the moment. But I mean, that's okay. They got other things they could be adding than building. Oh yeah, the cured rope. Definitely need the cured rope. Wait, let's go to Farnworth and hire that lady that I said I was gonna hire. We could have more workers here. I think I said I wanted her to be a... I don't remember, but as soon as I see her, I'll know. Was it Galleon? I mean, Galleon's good. I swore it was a weaver, like, yeah, Elizabeth. Maybe I can invite Elizabeth and Galleon. Because Elizabeth could be our craft and cook. Galleon could be a harvester. Farmer, animal handler. He could do multiple things. I probably don't have enough renown to hire 3. Join us. Head over to A-Team. And let me say your priorities. Yeah, she's good at farming, crafting, and cooking. I guess I needed her for farming initially, but I don't need farmers as much anymore. I think your first thing is going to be cooking. And then 2 will be crafting. 3 smelting. And then 4 farming. So see you there. I need more renown. I bet I have not traps, trophies. Let me see how much it's gonna cost to invite this next guy. Galleon. I need 1,800. What does Victor need? You need something? No, just tell me about how Farnworth and Bradford have a feud over hunting grounds. Dating back a century. All right. There's some cob, but I know we got trophies around here. That's what I really want. 1 trophy? Here's 20 of them. Just give them all. And now we're just gonna disassemble. And I'm gonna do one more quick trip. So like I saw that cob, so I'm gonna take that. Maybe take the iron nails. What am I doing? I'm still trying to manage moving stuff from one base to another. Also, I put down the trophies because that was giving me renown, so now I have enough renown to hire Galleon. Let's go, Galleon. You're a weakling, but you're a harvester with good agility. That's what I like to see. And you're probably just gonna be mainly harvesting, so wood cutting first, harvesting second, delivery third, construction fourth. How's your crafting? Crafting's mid. That's okay. Gonna be a pro at this game before you ever play it. For your first run will go crazy. Beat the game in the first 100 days. And I sleep again. But yeah, now that they're in a team, I think they have all the things that they need to build and harvest and craft. I don't really have a lot of food going on over there. I have the higher level tavern, so we can make some food, but I think we need to send over like raw resources like the eggs, onions, so on and so forth. Here, I'll take like these. Oh, they got the other food storage done. Food cellar. Yeah, we're gonna move the good food over today. And maybe we can hand more stag horns over to Horndean, and then we won't liberate Horndean today, but perhaps next stream we will liberate Horndean. Let's just do like 3 food trips. So this is trip number 2. Because we're going to start bringing in food just by simply trading. Oh yeah, the barn. Maybe we can clear a lot of this out. because we got bread in here. All right, I take that back. I'm gonna clear out this barn. This barn probably produces a lot of waste, and some of it's decent food, so I'd rather move the good stuff. So I'll take eggs, leave the milk because I use that for cooking. Take the bread. You call that a barn? It is a teeny barn, isn't it? I mean, that's a good start. Quarter, this is full of just purely good food. I still got to trade too, so we're gonna be bringing in even more food. What are we crafting though? Why? I don't know why we're climbing. The Crusader helmet takes copper? What? Let's just do a one-off of like 10 Crusader helmets. Like I said, we got copper cooking over here. And maybe it should be 20 copper cooking. I'm just gonna put these directly into the tool stall. Stop! Why are you climbing like that? I just can't stop climbing. 3,000 room in the armor? Hello? That's a lot of space. I know we have the blacksmith, but we haven't actually started building anything in the blacksmith. Somebody get me a sneaky dagger. Somebody get me a great sword. And then the rest of the team, I mean, broadswords sell for a lot. Well, I'm not gonna be able to use a great sword because I don't have 7 strength. I need to read some strength books. I'm at 5 strength. Heat rises. Maybe he's trying to warm up. I don't know. I hope not. We don't need heat. We are hardened by the cold. So level 5 strength. What can I read? A level 3 book? A level 3 book? I think I said Bradford had level 3 books. So we'll stop by Bradford. Grab as many strength books as we can. And we got a reclamation party coming, so let's make sure we don't die. Else it'll be a complete waste. I mean, 12's not that bad. Maybe it might be higher level. What books do you have available? Please, strength? No strength? Cool. All right, well, I'll take an agility. I'll buy a few. I'm agility based, so it would make more sense for me to have an agility weapon. we researching? I don't think we are. Don't have any hardwood. Leather mail boots, probably next. Or leather reinforced gloves. I have resources for the royal dagger. Is the royal dagger better than the sneaky dagger? It actually is. Oh. Give me the royal dagger then. Are you already making the sneaky dagger? Doesn't look like it. Don't even make it. We're just gonna go straight to royal. And make some broadswords too, because apparently they sell for like 500 coins each. Hey, what's up, Disaster? Every time you check between naps and whatnot, there's a reclamation party coming. Yeah. They just won't stop coming. Sturdy arrows. Oh, why do I have sturdy? I should have sharpened. Bring 5 potions. We can group up that stack. 90 should be plenty. I see 10 Crusader hauberks. Stop with the Crusader hauberks. I think we have all that we need. I do like helmets though. And these all take steel. Breeches with knee pads don't take. Yeah, these don't take any steel. Reinforced trousers. I think that was what we were wearing before. Or the ringed quilted trousers. Let's do reinforced. How far are they? Oh, they're going south. I forgot. Yeah, they're going towards Krasmir. All right, let me deliver one more thing, and then we'll go. Pick up the iron. In case they need to create anything. And I'm gonna try and meet them head on, or I'm gonna catch them from behind and pull them back. I forgot food too. Nothing good. We should have something good in here. Yes, meat stew. I probably should have picked up a stamina food. This is all like health food, which I mean is still good, but I have a small stamina bar. I think this road might be a flat road, so it shouldn't be a problem fighting the reclamation party. But if they get a couple lucky hits on me, I don't know, I might have to call Krasmir, like their militia. Oh, look at them. Look at all those fellas. I'll let you because you got back from fishing. Got nothing but bitten by bugs. It's the worst part about going outside. All those damn bugs. Is this the reclamation party? I was like, some of these guys don't look like they're wearing brigand armor, but I think two groups came together. Now we got one. Bring him down the hill. There's another one. Out of that one went wide. This is kind of heading towards the brigand headquarters, and it's very hilly over here, so I'm gonna loop them around and maybe try and lose them. Whoa. There we go. Let him go. They'll be back. Yep, there they are. I think we just have the archers, or archer, left. And there it is. There's no way I'm gonna be able to pick up all this stuff and take it home. We're gonna have to pick and choose. Oh, they finished the great sword. Massive. Not that I can't use it or anything. I don't have the strength. But when I do, maybe I should be running around like the smaller camps and practicing with like a two-handed weapon so I can level my two-handed and my strength. Oh, there's a strength book. I'm reading. Am I reading? No, I'm not. Read the strength book. Animal handling book. Hey, what's up, Beam? How you doing, Beam? These guys are in the way, so I might as well. And they might drop something good. They're not like the lowest bandits, but they're not the highest ones either. Yeah, now we definitely can't carry all this. Well, I could live without the bandages. Definitely take the thatch. Cranberries, book, and gold. All right. I have no signs nearby. I mean, there's one kind of the west. The one I came from. Hey, what's up, Leon? What's going on? I think we need to take this little side road here. I mean, aside from a couple buildings and getting like steel production going, which means maybe I need another smelter. We got a good like system going on with 18 right now. I think they are basically self-sufficient. And since we're bringing enough resources that we can trade, me just delivering stuff to them directly is just helping them even more. I probably should have changed it over earlier. How's research? Just waiting on a blacksmith. Is the blacksmith's priority research? I know we have one. Nope, it's not. Yeah, we have 3 helmets. We got 6 steel. I got a great sword, which I can't use. They're making broadswords. Not everybody's gonna be able to wear a Crusader helmet because it requires level 7 strength. So I may have to do heavy helmet or infantry helmet. Probably infantry. Start with like 5. Level 7 strength for helmet. How heavy is the Crusader helmet? Yeah, I don't know. It seems like a bit much, but maybe we have a lot of 7s. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 potential, 7 potential. We have 3 already, so let's cut down the amount of Crusader helmets we're making, because I think I had it set to 10. Apparently we only need 7, so I'll drop it down to 4. Everybody can wear these pants. Actually not. Make these. Make like 5. Don't even top up. Slowly but surely we'll get everybody helmets and gloves and stuff. Is there a tier 3 Weaver building? Because we can't make clothes in the workshop. I mean, I guess most of it we can make in the armor, but still, we can't make, like, rope and stuff. Cottage, that's a nicer version of the player's house. Makes sense. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Tavern, house, foraging hut, weaver hut, apiary. Okay, so weaver's hut is where it ends. Then we need a weaver hut here. I'm gonna put the weaver in the back. Yeah. Maybe like this. Oh, it's starting to rain. I hear the rain. Copper nails, logs, rope, thatch, wooden planks. I think we may need to deliver planks. Did we trade today? I don't know if we traded. Have you ever played The Long Dark? I've heard of it. I've seen it. But I have not played it. Just trade. Basically everything. Except for fish meat, because that's something we have way too much of at the moment. Weapons. You're making the... Great sword sells for what? What? 3,000? I might as well buy the fish then, because like that's ridiculous. You know, I'm just buying everything. Time to loot gobble. And I can just trade the fish back. Buy it all up here. Trade it all for straps. Keep the straps that you have. Don't want them. Definitely got to give that game a crack. I've always looked at it and like thought about it. I just never had the pull to actually do it. I've heard it's good though. I don't think we need the raw meat, but I'll take it just this once. I think we've traded with all the bases. Yep. And then when they finish that Weaver hut, I think we need to find something that we could place here. Or just have like a road that goes around. That might make the most sense. I think having a little craftsman nook in the back over here. I'm just starting to place things that I know I may need, but we haven't used. Hey, welcome back, Christy. It's a survival game after all. Would love to see you try it. I'll put it on the list. Do they still update that game? I think a Tanner hut too, maybe. Actually, no, let's not do the tanning hut. Let's do another smelter. What the hell? Being raided at night? Where did you come from? Lube the dude, we're under attack. Go get him. Protect your homeland. Good job. Think I could fit a road. I didn't think so. It was worth a shot. I don't want to place too many building projects down at once. But I think another smelter. Something we need. There is a new update coming soon. Also a Long Dark 2. Oh. Oh yeah, then I'll definitely go check it out then, see what's going on with the Long Dark. Gives me an excuse to see how it plays. So we have a smelter placed, we have the craftsman nook. They're working on a lumberjack over here. I figured this would be a better spot because it's a lot closer to wood. They just need hardwood and thatch. We probably have the hardwood. We ordered some thatch, or traded. I don't think we have the building that makes thatch, because that's a tier 1 building, right? Or no, you can make thatch in the weaver's hut. Never mind. Wait for the weaver's hut to finish. Apiary, I don't know, just bring me in some honey. I think another furnace could be cool. Mostly because we could use that to smelt the lower level metals instead of having like iron and bronze in the smelter. We'll have like the copper and the bronze, maybe the iron in the smelter. Or in the pit. What is it called? It's not the pit. The furnace, my bad. So yeah, low level ores in the furnace, high level ores in the smelter. I'll drag some more resources over too. Like more copper, more crude fur, a little bit of cob. We have more than 2. It is winter, so I doubt we have much. I think we have enough with 18. They're still not done with this warehouse. Maybe we need another laborer. I think we don't have enough people laboring. And then maybe just stone. I think that's everything we need to deliver. Right off to bed. We're actually pretty close to liberating the last village. I think we're only like 300 reputation away from Protector. I need to kind of fix the roads here too. Sergey versus wolves from the long dark. I don't know anything about the wolves. You're scaring me. Now I'll look into it a little bit tonight. I'll see what's going on with long dark. But I think this is where we're gonna end the stream today. I think I'm gonna go chill out for the rest of the day, get some food. But it's been fun, y'all. Don't forget to drop the Queen's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. But yeah, same time, same place, guys. Tomorrow we'll be doing some more streaming. So thanks for watching, guys, and I'll see you guys for tomorrow's stream. Take care, y'all.